That's kind of weird, but the transition's still kind of early. But in any case, how are you doing, Internet? I'm Peanuts. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Welcome to the stream. We're going to start off with a little bit of a puzzle. It is also Monday, which means that we could face the weekly bosses. Everything else is up to. But we've also got this. On the Broken Isle, we find a mural in a cave and we take a picture of it. And it seems to indicate different levels in these reservoirs all around the central point here. So we are going to take a look and see if we can adjust those. There are also, of course, other murals which we could find if the game wants to catch up with me.
You need me, I'll be there.
There we go. Kind of. Not gonna be good if it doesn't want to respond. Now, if we start over on this pillar, it's stuttering quite a lot. Am I going to be able to do anything like this? Come on. Catch up to ka-ching. It's pretty bad. What about aiming with Ganyu? I clicked out of the game entirely then. Why is it stuttering at all? The stream isn't dropping frames. Maybe something was updating, and now it seems to be better. I prefer to use catching for the travel stuff that she can. So let's see. This is in the wind? No. Okay, there's the reservoir up top there. And you can see the marking lines. I thought at first there was a glitch in the rendering, but that is not the case at all. Also, there are frogs. It seems like down here, the water level is so low you can stand. But that's not always the case. Is this the one to lower it? Probably. So let's see what we need for this reservoir. Go back to this picture, which we took in the cave. And it looks like it should be medium. So let's see if this will raise it a level. And it played a note. Interesting. then we would need to go to that one. Really, I'm not sure there's an order or anything. I wanted to see if the wind current would take us higher again. I guess it would. It's just taking a while. Come on, stop stuttering and play properly. Okay, here is a reservoir where the marker and where the rocks change the level. Here's the marker, here's the rocks. So this is the one to the bottom left. And it should be high. We were here, we went here. And it is high, so we don't need to do anything with that. Middle, let's just use the teleport point. And yes, there are islands I still haven't been to yet. Come on. I wasn't having this issues before. Is it the OBS update this time screwing me up? Fireflies. Oh, of course. I'm streaming, so I can't really get resources all that well. What I can do... I think I see the adjustment box over here. Right now it's at high. What does it need to be at? Needs to be at low. Alright. And we need to head over to this one. Well, it's kind of the order I'm doing it in, but it doesn't really need to be in order, and I don't think it really has that established in order anyway. Unless, of course, you need to do it in order for from the pillars. And I can try just going around for. There is an order in the pillars too. This one is middle. Get to that one. Where was their current? really hard to climb stuff around these pillars because it's all so irregularly designed. So you kind of have to muddle your way through. Now I'm going to try and see whether or not I could solve it this way, just doing it like that, or if you have to use the markers that are on the pillars in the middle. Where's the reservoir on this one? There seem to be some control rocks there, but no water. Let's go down and see. Ooh, those look breakable. Huh? Oh. Did we intend? Oh wait, is that the 3 that was broken before? It's because there was no water. And now there is. And the water level defines what note. So it should be low. Now let's see if we can play out the song. As you can see here, the pillars are all marked. So it's possible that the middle one there was supposed to be first. Let's see what happens. I don't seem to be able to press that. There we go. 3 is over here. It's the one that wouldn't go before. Oh, now it went. 4 is pressed by accident. 5 is this one. Here we go. I guess that's not it somehow. We're supposed to do this entirely in order? I don't know if you necessarily have to wait for... I think I messed it up again. I think I did exactly the way and it was here. But I just didn't follow the order. I'll come back to it later. I don't want to use up more time. Party learns from Barbara that their surroundings seem to be changing once again. And I return to the camp. Of course, since I haven't been to all the islands yet, I also haven't gotten all the conches or solved all the puzzles. But I'm kind of closer to it. Seeing as how I've just been progressing along the entire time. Well, let's see what changes the little king has in store for us. That's... Oh, got a rest today? I don't like that you have to, you know, pretty much waste a whole day. The game could have just skipped to it, though, I guess.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Really, you didn't accept that? I went a whole day. Oh, maybe I went beyond it too far. It was 6 to 8, not 8 or something. There, that should work. Pretty bad that if you don't do it right,
Come on, enough
you have to go around again.
procrastinating. Let's go.
But let's see what this has in store for us. Barbara is back in her usual outfit.
Very night.
Huh? Why did you change?
You're awake. Morning. Did you
No
have a
more
good rest?
play, huh? You're...
Good morning, traveler.
And you're back in your normal clothes too. Yes, playtime is over.
Jean, your clothes.
Why did you change
Well,
back?
this is a complex and evolving situation, so we should be ready for any eventuality. For security reasons, we changed back into more combat-ready attire. Even though it may not allow us to make the most of the surroundings. My apologies.
That's fine. I don't have a bathing suit either.
Don't apologize. It's in everyone's best interest.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of things. Back to work already! Ladies and gentlemen, the Knights of Favonius Acting Grandmaster!
Impressive willpower. Good job, Jean.
You're too kind. Actually, I think we could learn a lot more from your talents. That's why we can place so much trust in you.
How do you mean?
We didn't want to wake you, but I noticed some white smoke coming from one of the other islands. I think it'd be best if we went and investigated it together.
Right?
It must be Dodo King!
Is everything new, Dodo King?
Even Paimon's starting to believe that this Dodo King might actually show up.
But who and what is he really, and why are there hilly trolls crawling all over the place? Especially when some of those places were under the water to begin.
I'm also keen to lay eyes on this so-called Dodo King. All of you, follow me. Let's investigate.
You still have the Harpastum equipped. Got it at the end of the previous quest. Can I port there, or is it somewhere that I haven't been yet? I don't see a port. I guess that means that I had better summon my wave rider. There's another chest here. Or did I just not get that one before? I'm kind of running. Oh, it's just a normal chest anyway.
Let's light it up!
Even with possible lag. I can see another one there, but I'm pretty sure I started doing all the puzzles that were. This one, I guess. That's the target. Where's the pressure point? Started. Sorry guys, but you're kind of in my way. I don't know how I feel about taking advantage of the fact that he got stuck. Again? Come on. Oh, wait, there's the pressure point. Is it really just one? Maybe it was meant as a tutorial. I'll activate my blessed Harpastum and see what happens when I pass it through. I guess that's why it's a common chest. One. There. Oh. All for a common chest? No. Get him out of the way so that I can explain how the upside down temple portion works.
Don't blink.
And oh, there's more of these flowers too. And those flowers.
Adventure time.
Oh, come on. At least these ones I can collect easily enough.
Off we go.
So these, I believe, are for Kazuhan. Did the chests respawn, or I was pretty sure I covered most things pretty well.
Adventure time.
They probably doesn't make sense for them to come in like that when they didn't before. This isn't the same one with the upside down temple. There's a teleportation portal that you can activate at the upside down temple for Sealy to go through. And some of the elemental monuments are... Hey, don't go back and reset. You did, didn't you? Realize you didn't activating your armor later and resetting. Really?
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Blizzard has nowhere to go because it's behind me again. Seems this is bugged. Or my connection is? Seems to be back to normal and not dropping frames anymore. But he's also not attacking.
I must.
There we go.
Let's light it up. Hey.
Access denied.
Hey, plunging attack. I'm not dropping flames anymore. Can't I get anything good from that? Let's just check to make sure. My restream monitor is way behind. Loading. Seems like it might be okay. I'll try to keep an eye on that. Okay, back what we were doing before. We got distracted by further chests, even though there are even more chests. Summon the Wave Rider. Oh. Are you dropping again? No. There's fog again just as soon as I get it. Oh, bubble puzzle. This mage is trained me not to trust these. Oh, come on. Next one. Okay. Gonna be trouble if I do one of the race courses and it's like this. It's still popping on me. Wonder if I could pop them. Not really targeting it. Can't pop them. No, it's not even letting me do it anymore. I'm not dropping more frames. I may as well mark it on the map then. Oh cool, the separate zones have different map pin. See if I can solve this. It looks like only this one direction can be changed. Easy peasy. I do need to change the direction. Wait, is that Kea and Delik? It doesn't look the way that it shoots them. I can only imagine what it's like for the Hila trolls. Why are these things always going past? Hmm? I already do that direction. I don't think I can do the puzzles right now. That's so weird. Oh, that's better. The Primo Gems is just about the only reason you would go after that. Now it's responding well. See if I can do the bubble after. Not popping. What does it want? Well, I'll come back to that later. Right now, I will... Oh. More flowers for Kazuo. He would seem to be a very flowery fellow. That was close enough, apparently.
Look, there are two figures over there.
And not just any two figures.
Huh? It looks like...
And you look, but why are they here?
Hmm? Hmm?
And why are they so puzzled,
What
too?
the heck are they doing here?
Did the brothers come to play?
It's Kaya and the weird grown-up.
Weird grown-up?
Huh. I had no idea we'd run into you here. An unexpected pleasure.
You did know that we would be coming here.
What are you two doing here?
And who's in charge of Mondstadt? Lisa?
Huh? So it's not Dodo King?
I don't think they're here on purpose.
Dodo King. Huh.
more and more questions.
So it was Dodo King that invited you to these islands.
Didn't we tell you about that before? I swear we did.
What a coincidence.
What do you mean?
I'll get to that, but first, I want to enjoy some more of this island sunshine. Master D-Luke might actually get a tan.
Is that a burn or not? I can't decide with Kaya.
Wait, did you two sail here? How did you get past the storms and fog?
Storms and fog? We must have gotten lucky. When we arrived, there wasn't a patch of fog in sight. Now it feels like I'm on vacation.
Again, who's in charge of Mondstadt?
But as you know, a boat wouldn't have made it over. We had no choice but to use the same method of transport you did.
Oh, Devon.
Huh? You mean Dvalin carried you here too?
You seem surprised. Dragon flights are a fairly conspicuous affair. Eye-catching, one could say.
Oh, you followed after you saw Devon before.
Wait, so everyone found out that I...
It would seem that people noticed a dragon, but not necessarily the cargo. Still, word spread quickly that a dragon was in town.
Thank goodness.
There seems to be a hilichurl behind us. Maybe we should take care of that?
Who knew that everyone's favorite bard had the power to summon dragons?
I thought he already knew. Did he not?
I guess Dvalin must be a die-hard fan of classical ballads.
Actually, that's true.
Wow!
I assume you two traveled here together?
Wonder how they would agree, as they're rather vitriolic towards each other.
You assume. The acting Grandmaster's jokes have improved of late. Do we seem like fitting travel companions to you?
Put it bluntly, no.
There were actually two others that arrived with us on the island. They wandered off for various reasons.
Please tell me you left at least Lisa in charge.
Various reasons?
Let's just say that big egos aren't conducive to team cohesion.
So they left you.
An incisive observation. Nothing ever gets past the honorary knight.
So, who were the two others?
Yes, who are they?
Albedo and Razor.
Oh, not a bad pair, actually. But how does ego come into it? With those two especially.
Huh? Albedo and Razor? Yay!
He was looking for Albedo earlier, and she likes playing with Razor.
Tell us you all came here for a vacation.
Wait, Kaya, if you're here, who is overseeing the Knights of Favonius?
I'm assuming Lisa.
The mighty librarian Lisa, of course.
Uh-huh. But, her work ethic is the exact opposite of Jean's, so don't know how that's gonna work.
Not to worry. In some ways, she's stricter than either of us. Any evildoers in Mondstadt need to watch out for the next several days.
Thankfully, Lisa's there. Where did Albedo and Razor go?
Also, what was that white smoke I just saw?
Ah yes, that. I should start with how we ended up here. We
You get to
arrived
play
by
through it?
dragon, but as soon as we entered the island's vicinity, something caught Razor's eye. He jumped straight off of the dragon's back and vanished into the ocean. We worried that he'd be in danger, so we also leapt off the dragon and glided onto this island. But as you can see, this is but a deserted land.
Deserted with hilichurl. So not deserted at all.
Based on previous experience, I decided that it would be best to wait for contact. While D-Luke believed that Razor wouldn't return to find us. During our little dispute, Albedo quietly disappeared on us.
A characteristic, or must have found something more interested in, or skilled at avoiding difficult situations.
Hold on. How come he was able to walk off, but you two are stuck here?
Who knows? Perhaps we're fated to be doomed together. Right, Master Diluc?
Is that so?
Sounds like he's daring him to dare him.
Albedo is an alchemist, and skilled at his craft. If I could use those beautiful artificial flowers of his, it would be a simple affair to traverse these islands.
What are you talking about? You create ice bridges. That's what you're known for.
For some reason, I remember that our initial landing zone was the island over there with the higher mountains. Only at your insistence did we change course and land here.
Doesn't really matter anymore. We can even lend you our wave rider to get around if you want.
Oh my, but your footsteps melted the water that I took such effort to freeze. Who made cryo and pyro so incompatible? If you had a geovision, I'd be long asleep on one of the other islands.
So okay, I would prefer to be here with Noel. To be honest, so would I. Besides, cryo and pyro makes melt, so it's always good for damage. But does that mean that Diluc is always overheated? His footsteps melted the water?
Oh, so what I saw earlier was just steam from vaporized water?
Paimon still can't tell if you guys are really close or hate each other's guts.
Sometimes it's the same thing.
Regardless, things seem to be livelier now, which is good.
And Diluc can help us.
Yes, it is a boon to have extra allies in an unknown situation. You two, please join our travels.
Sure.
He agreed easily enough.
But of course.
Our top priority is to find Albedo and Razor. Do you know which direction they went?
For now, it's impossible to locate Razor. As for Albedo, he went that way.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go look for him.
There's several other things that we can do. I just don't like leaving things unattended. It looks like they were closer before. Not complaining, that's for sure.
No touching. Incoming.
With sword comes shadow.
Off we go!
You sure you want to be sitting back?
Don't blink.
Like I said, out. I still do wonder what it is that the Dodo King is having done here. There's a coach on this island too. Not easy to damage that. Or that, really. Need to use the ship cannon. Oh, there's a conch right here. That's not one to pick up. Oh, maybe it doesn't have a voice in it yet.
Speed of light.
Actually, where do all the hilichurls always come from? They are the most plentiful enemy in the entire game, but slimes also aren't far behind them, and then they're the treasure hoarders too.
Hey, I found it! The other half of the ship, it's here! After everything we went through with the army, all our hard-won treasure is gone, and so's the ship. When Chief Genome finds out, we'll be in for the scolding of a lifetime. This samurai puppet is all that's left. And we're no more capable of getting out of here on our own strength than it is.
Oh, so that's how it got here. This the half of the shipwreck that they found? Not a big ship, by any means. Not far. Like half a ship. But what would half a ship be doing in a place like this? Oh look, there's some words carved in it. Let's see what they say. So the front half was lost, we somehow managed to stay afloat on the remaining back half for some time now. And that's what they call a ship. Haha. Unfortunately, most of the shipload is probably sitting at the bottom of the sea by now. It seems like we floated here on the southeast currents. Well, that doesn't matter. The problem that we need to solve right now is how to leave this place. Looks to Paimon like they were a group of people who were stranded at sea. It says the front half was lost. That must mean this is the remaining back half. What could have possibly caused the ship to break into two like that? Also said that they ended up here by floating on the southeast currents. If we follow that way they came, look for the front half of the ship, maybe we'll find some. Let's bring the carved plank we just read. Oh, Paimon gets it. You think these carved words might be some sort of clue. Makes sense. Most of the ship's wood has already started to rot. The carved plank will probably break right off. Snap off the plank and go search for the other half of the ship. There's no marker here. Okay. I'm following southeast. Does that mean we have to go northwest?
Should we? Will he be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Is that not more ship? Ooh. A puzzle. And go outside the box when that's active, but you can hit outside of it. Actually doesn't make sense. This part of it. It's just a lifeboat. How does that make me feel? Anyway. Another bubble here. Oh, if it would activate for me. I think it'd be like the other one. It's thought. Go back to the main quest here. This one seems to work just. Let's go back here a moment. Is there anything here other than just that lets you come in the boat? Yep. Where is it?
Let's light it up!
Incoming!
Yes. Can I drown it? Probably.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Access denied.
Okay, let's get back to the ship. There was another con. Look like they're ride when it's getting that. I don't have to go up to get it.
10 years ago today, we were shipwrecked on this island. We've been stranded here ever since. Child, on this special day, Granny has a gift for you. It comes from Granny's hometown. Keep it safe, don't lose it, and don't forget the nursery rhyme Granny taught you. 5 mountains hide the little village.
And that's one line from it. Wonder what the other lines are. Please find the pressure
Time.
plate. Activate it. I expected to find more flowers. Well, let's see how this goes. That's definitely wrong. This one can be... How about this one? I wonder if they combine to make a rainbow. I guess it's mostly irrelevant since it works out anyway. Get to the top of that. Not with my current party. My experience would suggest. But I don't have to stick to said party.
Sure.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Okay. If I can just get up there. Fine.
Stabilize.
Yahoo!
Not that I even know that there's anything on top of this that is worth going through, but any time in this game, we've been encouraged to explore everything.
Born of ice and frost. Let's light it up!
I'm curious. The two mages guarding this thing. Unfortunately, nothing all that untoward. Unusual.
Something's come up?
Just
I will protect you.
their drops. Way over here. Okay. Oops. My keel got stuck in the sand. One. Oh, but it moves. should be somewhere up here. Find more? Not going to be conducive. In this level. Plus all these seem to be collapsible. Oops.
Let's light it up!
Oh, come on.
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back!
Trying to make me feel better about using this? Irregular shapes on the island make it harder up. But not strictly speaking impossible if I could get to the right place.
Speed of light.
Of course, you couldn't do this if your stamina was so low from not having upgraded any of the statues at 7. That be the tricky part. Do have frequent stops like that. Be some. I'm going all the way to the top first, and then look down. That the top is that much further than it. I guess this one moves too. Apparently not. Or if it did move, it didn't move enough. Let's get that con. Huh. Right, next to another puzzle.
I should give the family treasure to you, just to be safe. Mommy's grandma said that it came from her hometown, far, far away. Mommy doesn't remember that place very well because she got on a boat and left her hometown when she was very little. But maybe this nursery rhyme can help keep the memory of our hometown alive.
Grandmother, mother, daughter. Or mommy's grandmother. For the grandmother, the mother, this speaker, and then the child, that's already 4 generations.
Two paths through the lonely forest.
Wonder in what order it goes. Harder to see. Why does it keep on doing that? that's it for this one. If I could hit. Not. I'll change back to continue again. Okay. We should probably have these patrolling too first. Not that as living up. Oh wow, they could even last out the run. Hit it with electro. What these? Oh. Good. Back here. Up. Something else. Oh, it's not the right element. There's another conch right next to where we're supposed to go. Bubble puzzle? Much stuff to do. Let's focus on the story for now. There's a pack here? And pots. Conch shell. We can sail there.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's see what happens if we go through. And under stuff. Thought I dodged. Guess not. sure about it.
Off we go.
These islands are absolutely covered. Not like islands aren't the only places they've been sticking stuff. Because
Off we go.
you also have the puzzles on the water. Okay, here's the... This is a long one. But this one doesn't have one over there. I just wanted to see where it would go. It looked almost right.
Adventure time.
Probably going to. Oh, have to wait. Activate. Yeah, that one went out. Position 1. That's definitely. What's with all the anti-gravity magic of this? All these floating rings and everything? No.
Off we go.
See what that does. Oh, switching character takes that up. Interesting. Seems to be headed in the direction. Almost. Just a little bit too much to the side. There we go. It was indeed a longer puzzle. Gotta go this way to get the conch anyway.
This island is really big. Where could he be?
Gonna call out to him like he's a dog. Albedo!
Mr. Albedo!
This is a rather large party, too.
Albedo, come out!
That's that.
Is that the Traveler and Paimon?
It is indeed.
Whoa, he just came out of nowhere behind us! Mr. Albedo!
Hello, everyone. Hello, Klee. I thought that we might convene
Look at
around
in
this
his
time.
thoughts. Really?
I trust you enjoyed your stroll. How kind of you to maroon us on that neighboring island.
Like you to hold a grudge. Don't know if he saw it that way, Kea.
Oh, please don't mention it. I felt that the two of you could do with some alone time.
They could, but not the way you would think.
Albedo, why did you come here?
I received a letter.
Did.
On the way over, the four of us shared what we knew. A mysterious letter appeared outside each of our doors.
Even Razor?
They were all signed Dodo King.
Anyone else find it hard not to crack a smile when Master Diluc says, Dodo King?
It's hard to take their name seriously just in general.
Everyone's letter was different. And yet all of them drew us to this archipelago.
What did all the letters say? There was one for Klee as well.
My letter was very simple. I have Klee. If you wish to see her, come to the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Well, Klee's right here. The mission is complete. Just keep her safe.
Oh, that's blackmail! Dodo King's trying to coerce you!
So what does it mean for the letter about the Dodo Code then?
Correct. It would appear that I have been successfully coerced.
You don't seem to be angry about it. Not too angry. I guess that's because Klee is safe.
My letter was similarly straightforward. Among the deserted islands, you will find a sunken pirate ship. Within lies great treasure and long-lost antique vases of incredible rarity.
And half of the ship, but I don't think it was a pirate ship.
It would appear that someone came to learn of the circumstances surrounding the eye patch that my grandfather left me.
Classic Kaya. Does anyone have a clue what he's talking about?
The usual.
Anyway, so what's your story, Diluc?
There is an Abyss Order stronghold among the deserted islands. Make haste.
Oh, of course, if it's something considering the Abyss Order, he would come.
You have to admire their strategy. The right bait for the right fish.
It did succeed in getting all of us here. The question is why. It could even just be a distraction to get us away from Monster.
So strange. They're all personalized. But why did Dodo King gather everyone here?
This is indeed a mysterious case.
Why don't we try contacting Ningguang and see what she can fish up?
I never trusted the letter to begin with.
And yet you're still here.
Yes, it would appear that the grown-ups among us came here primarily to understand what was behind the curtain.
Didn't Razor get a letter too?
He did, though he couldn't read it. A certain kind-hearted, cat-eared gentleman that he encountered on the way over was able to relay the contents to him.
Ooh, draft?
A kind-hearted, cat-eared gentleman? On the way over?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon knows! It must be Draft, right?
The content of Razor's letter was no more complex. The Red Bernie girl has gone to the islands. She needs help.
So, we
Having heard the contents of the letters, it became abundantly clear that something wasn't right. I don't believe this so-called Dodo King exists, but there is someone or something with a reason for luring us here together.
suggested actions.
No! Dodo King is real. He's Dodo King!
If you say so.
Something caught Razor's attention on the journey over, or he wouldn't have leaped from the dragon's back. I've examined this island. His footprints are nowhere to be found, and there's no sign of a boat having left.
So he must be on another island. Where did he jump off?
Based
Really,
on
you saw
our
him.
position and bearing when he made the jump, if he didn't land here, then he must have made his way over there.
The platform?
You've already been there?
We were there a few days ago. There was a mysterious machine. Jean said that it came from Inazuma.
Could that be what caught Razor's attention?
Everyone, let's head to the central platform.
I suppose we could have to activate the Mugutenchi. Do we have to go to get either above its position or below it? And the answer is probably. Fortunately, we can climb vines.
Hey, do you hear that? That sound means the tide is coming in any second. We have to get to the top of the mountain. Here, climb up this vine. Go!
It's kind of like the tides were almost temperamental. It would come in and go out all the time. But it was, of course, dangerous because if you were caught and the tide came in, you could very well lose everything. This is probably one of the easier ones. More. But we can rest on the ledge to get stem back. Thing is, sure, there are lots and lots of Hibitrol.
No touching!
Adventure time!
Guess that was too close to dodge. My question is, what all of the Hibitrol?
unusual.
And again, who is the Dodo King to be able to command them all? Oh, so I keep on forgetting to check for more murals. Oh, that...
Incoming!
Seems that the assumption of anything of importance incorrect. Can be hard to tell at times. There's another crunch just below my original teleport point there. Let's see about on the opposite of this. If the... So I keep on forgetting about the wood. Use this. That may be one of the islands I was on originally. Not the start of this video, but a different time. I find it hard to say exactly. With trolls, but I'm uncertain of a reason to fight them. miss it, did I? I might have missed it. Back up. I do believe that. If only there were some clue as to its altitude. Oh, try it again. It wouldn't be here, would it? It's somewhere here. I don't get anywhere. Oop. Pardon me, gentlemen. Nope. I don't think I am very pardoned.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Let's see.
Don't blink. Hey! I can fix this. Let's light it up.
It's this one. Let's go for the other one first. I can see it. And
The tides are getting higher by the year. If the water level rises much further, we will stand very little chance of survival. There's no other choice. I must tell everyone to pack up their belongings and move to higher ground.
Mother!
What's wrong?
The tide reached us, so I told everyone to run and get to higher ground. But the family heirloom... I'm sorry. It was a choice between that and getting everyone to safety, so I didn't have enough time to get it.
it must be too large to carry very easily.
It's right in the center of the island. If the water recedes sometime, or if someone gets in from outside, we'll just have to get them to find it for us.
Center of which island, though? I went pretty much to ground level without seeming to find us. It almost looks like something I is that way. I did go to ground level, I think, but I wasn't able to see anything that looked like. And there's something over there too. Is that it? In the water? Can't be. I really don't get where it. Doing searched all over the place already. Pretty bad.
I'll catch up.
See where you go.
I want to help.
I don't know if you could help me. Archer. Sorry. It's ticking. Here? There's a chest here. I have else that can help. Find out. Do not.
Something's come up?
And for now. There was something closer to the center of the.
Speed of light.
Plus, there's that. And further in the back, it'll give me a bit more room to answer. Keep on missing on the third. Did its health come back? Yes, spamming it works too. That's a shell. What kind of creature is that large? Oops. Oops. There's a fish in here.
We simply put the net here and wait. When the tide goes out, the fish will get caught in the net.
Wow! Amazing!
You like that, huh? The ancestors have a lot more wisdom where that came from.
Incoming!
You too.
Cut to the chase!
Let's light it up!
I didn't expect that to work.
Speed of pace! Born of ice and frost. Next on me. Come on, focus.
For coming to me.
All hail.
Literal coming. always do with more nectar. Thing is, it's a material that pretty much everything uses. I didn't miss most of them.
Incoming! Hey! Speed!
Can't even run. Who are you now? Get lucky. Sorry. Kinda doing quest. Should have waited. Alright, let's go to the central aisle. Unless there, well, there's lots of other stuff to distract me. Could have teleported right in too. If we're going to be fighting that, I should probably change over my gadget. Oh, Razor is indeed here.
Look, over there!
Razor!
Everyone, I am here.
And so are we.
Razor, are you okay?
Are you hurt? Do you need healing?
No need. Okay,
So what are you doing here?
I smelled something. This, give to you.
What is it?
What's this? Is this a part of the machine?
Clear smell. Same as letter.
So the one behind Dodo King.
Razor did mention that his letter had a peculiar smell.
You sure have a great sense of smell, Razor. Oh, did Dodo King factor that in too?
Also, this one and that one, same smell.
Oh?
This thing, put inside metal person. Same. Here.
Want me to do it?
Yes. I don't understand how. Traveler is clever. Razor trusts.
Well, let's see what we
We
can.
trust the honorary knight too.
Not so fast. We need to think this through. What will happen if we reinsert the missing component?
Well, it could start up again.
This Inazuman machine could well be something that Dodo King left here for us to find and activate.
It might reawaken Dodo King himself.
Then we will be ready for him. Honorary Knight, prepare yourself.
And I don't know what
We really
elements to
wanted
use.
to meet Dodo King. That's why we came here, right?
You're right. Do this, I suppose. Although I did hear that Ganyu is unfortunately ineffective. Why can't I clean this? Any challenges in semi-sighted arms?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
So if Ganyu isn't going to be very effective,
I'll scout ahead.
let's bring in Eula instead. Yeah, that.
Wait, did it move? Wow, moving! It's moving!
Oh,
Flood of frost. More speed.
not exactly a bundling origin.
Shudder.
That did hurt.
As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
Oh,
I'll catch up.
and hurt it.
Leave it all to me.
I meant to switch to. I can't switch.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Crush.
I really needed to switch there.
Shudder.
Did it heal?
Lucky that time. Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Recharge. Can I hurt this? It doesn't last for very long.
Speed of pace!
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Did it heal or did it reset?
Crush. I condemn you. More speed.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Beg for mercy.
Got some interesting attacks, that's for sure.
Everybody stand back. Yeah. Let's light it up. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Almost got it. And of course, the repeat one isn't going to be nearly as easy.
Finally!
What are these?
Look, what's that?
Are those crystals?
You should ask the
Oh, let's
expert.
hope your faith in me is not misplaced. Before we get to the crystals, why don't we start with the machine itself?
Well, anything is a good starting point, right?
Our previous conjecture was correct. This giant in Inazuman attire is a machine modeled on the human form.
Was it built for fighting? Like ruin guards?
I'm afraid so. It possesses significant combat capabilities, and seems to be autonomous. But for it to attack us indiscriminately like this, I believe it must have been damaged some time ago.
Mass shields did seem to be damaged.
Its outward appearance confirms its Inazuman origin.
But, as far as I know, Inazuma is still under the Sakoku decree. How could such a massive piece of offensive weaponry have found its way here?
Unless it found its way here that long ago.
It seems the answer to that question disappeared with the people that used to inhabit this archipelago.
People?
People. They're here. Well, at least it says that my quality is excellent. Except that now I can't see it.
I'm sure the shrewdest among you have already come to the same conclusion.
What just happened? Acting? I still show connected. Come on, what is going on? Gotta log in. Let's see if we get this. Or maybe I just want to switch to my Wi-Fi. Doesn't seem to be connecting well. I don't even know whether or not I'm still connected. Did that fix? here. Oh, I seem to be less back, am I? Really good quality though. Or does it tell me that YouTube is off full? And back. Let's see if I can connect to the game again. What is this? Not. Well, seeing as how the connection itself is giving me issues. Oh. But I did. It's so small. I did. A big puzzle piece thing. Doesn't really solve anything. Alright, that wasn't my password for this account. That's why there was an issue. But as for connecting to the game properly, I wonder if I'm going to have to fight it again. The Mega King. Also, why is the quality so poor on this? Let me see. If I go to the settings, it's going to tell me what quality I'm doing this in. Understand. Still loading? It does take a while. My mic quality is crap when it didn't before. Maybe I should switch to the video again. Looks like it's coming back in.
Finally!
Look, what's that?
Are those crystals?
Next,
Oh, let's hope your faith in me. Before we get to the crystals, our previous conjecture.
Was it built for
I'm afraid so. Its outward appearance confirms.
But as far as I know,
It seems the answer to that question.
People?
I'm sure the shrewdest among you have already come to the same conclusion. These deserted islands bear signs of human activity.
Okay,
I
we're
would
back.
go so far as to infer that this archipelago once held a human population. They were most likely visitors from elsewhere, not indigenous to the islands.
And unable to leave.
They may have spent a long time here before finding a way to return home. Since then, the island has been empty, with only a few scattered remnants of the past.
And her rituals.
As for the crystals, they've been manufactured from a particularly rare type of ore. Transparent. I believe they must have a specific function.
We found a pile of stones and small flowers nearby. Do you think there's any connection?
That sounds like someone wanted to commemorate the machine.
Yes, I had a look at it myself. How can I put it? It almost feels like someone left a heartfelt offering of gratitude.
I see. What about the rest of you? Who do you think would want to commemorate a machine in this way?
Someone who felt it had done great service in the past.
Perhaps someone who was truly grateful. Only people that had benefited directly from the machine would leave a memorial like this.
If the machine coexisted with that first group of humans, then the memorial isn't so hard to understand. Of course, this is only a hypothesis.
Coexisted? You mean before it became damaged? I wonder what exactly happened to it.
There is a hilichurl presence here. Perhaps this machine's indiscriminate attack is actually supposed to be targeted at hilichurls to protect the inhabitants.
None of the conches mentioned hilichurls or the abyss one.
An unlikely coincidence, I would have thought. In any case, this is all speculation. If we want to get to the bottom of it, we'll need more evidence.
Agree to that one.
yes, though we don't have any clues to go on, we should sweep the area again soon. But first, let's focus our attention on the problem at hand.
Look, another letter! It must be Dodo King!
A letter? Quick, read it!
And why don't you listen?
Mysterious Dodo King. He sleeps alone on the southwesterly isle. The bad child made him wait too long. The days grow dark, the stars are rising. Greedy spirit, you made the moon run a ring. Keys of 3 colors guarded by a strange fish. The secret lies here. Do you dare to proceed?
Well, we've got the 3 different colored gemstones. I guess they could be keys. What's the
More
fish?
cryptic riddles?
Trying to tell us something, though.
What did it mean? Does it have anything to do with those crystals?
And also, Southwesterly Isle? Now, which island would that be?
I'd say it's about time we went and investigated instead of standing here making wild guesses.
We've looked all over these islands, but there's nothing interesting here.
Not yet. There could be more changes.
True. The island over there is really weird. It has a big, huge round thingy on it.
You mean the barrier?
Clee, did you go off by yourself without authorization again?
Everyone's hands on hips.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to go for a walk.
As long as you didn't activate any mechanisms.
Even if it seems completely empty here, it's easy to run into danger when you're by yourself. Clee, next time you want to go anywhere, please tell me first, okay? We'll go together. How does that sound?
I thought Master Jean is always busy with other things. You really mean it?
Well, she can't do much when she's also stuck on you.
Of course.
Yay! Okay!
Where does she get the energy?
If Paimon
You
didn't
could-
know better, Paimon would think that Jean was Klee's mother.
For all purposes, she is while Alice is away.
You know, I had the exact same thought just now.
Kaya,
My apologies, Acting Grandmaster. Honorary Knight, let's go and take a look.
Like go towards the head towards the barrier.
more speed.
Although these islands will be going away, apparently the Mukanteki will be added elsewhere to the game as a weekly boss. Which a lot of people have meant to read that Inazuma would be added at the same time. When this is, no clue.
Time to begin
Well,
work?
maybe a bit of a clue. We've had plenty of hints and teasers about Inazuma, both before 1.5 and 1.6. So it would be safe to assume that Inazuma will be released in either 1.7 or 1. Just get stuck. And there. Stuck. And I just ran a shallow bit. Go out for. I do have to admit that it's smart design of them to include a detail like that. There is this inherent limit because of the hull's design and the keel, how closely you can get to the shore. So how everyone is fitting on this little boat, I don't know. Okay, we should take a landing where there's actually land to be on. Flowers. Sure you don't move? Activate that. And activate the Wave Rider waypoint. Next.
Huh? Is this a shield? Doesn't look very solid, though.
Solid enough to keep us out. Unless, of course, we can take it down. Did my monitor just go tab snoozing?
Seems like some kind of energy shield.
Careful, all of you. Don't touch it. It might send us flying for all we know.
Converging caution. Good idea.
Big shield, big shield. Klee knows you're in there. Hey, Dodo King, it's me, Klee. Come out and face me.
Yeah, or are you here?
No answer. Huh. Maybe he's not here.
No, he's gotta be here.
But the letter
The
said.
bigger the shield, the badder Dodo King must be.
Sounds like Klee logic to Paimon.
Like you're
I
going to
think
duck.
Klee's right. It's such a huge energy shield. There must be some reason for it to be here.
But a bad reason we don't know.
Inference. I agree.
An energy shield needs an energy source. If we can find the connected devices to the source, we should be able to destroy it. Let's all look for any potential devices in the vicinity.
Ready, steady, da-da-da!
Klee, walk! Don't run!
Come on, you don't want to finish last place, do ya? Let's go!
Next on the agenda,
With the bubbles, though.
we're way behind schedule.
Here's a mysterious device. Seems to be marked elementals as well. Repairing it, or it's something we can use to drill through?
Quick, look!
This does look like it could have something to do with the shield.
3 devices in total. And look, the light converges in one place. Albedo, are we able to deactivate the shield from here?
These light-emitting devices each have a small frame in front of them. Looking at the shape here, it seems like something is supposed to be fixed in place.
What
For
shape
the
is
Christmas.
I don't get it. Someone explain.
An oblong circle. Fan-shaped, I suppose.
What could it be? We're by the ocean. This shape is a seashell, perhaps?
But all the shells we've seen were either bigger or smaller than this shape.
If it's not a shell, then it's got to be... a fish scale.
A fish scale? But why would we want to put a fish scale there?
There's
Are
a
there
lens.
any other clues around?
Like they
Whatever it
chimps.
is, we'd be placing it into the frames in front of the light-emitting device. which means...
It'd have to be transparent.
Right!
I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, so that's what they're for.
If
Yep.
I'm not mistaken, this is a very particular type of installation. Light is integral to its function. I've seen similar designs elsewhere. The light has to meet certain requirements or emit on a specific path. The mechanism is only activated if the light conditions are met.
It would appear that these 3 installations are the keys to activating the energy shield.
All we have to do is mess it up so it can't activate it.
Would you look at that? The light being emitted is white, but the installations themselves each have their own color. Red, blue, and yellow.
Yes, just like letter.
Keys of 3 colors guarded by a strange fish.
There's the fish.
That's right.
Honorary Knight, didn't that big machine we just defeated drop something?
3 crystals.
Light red like flower petals, light blue like ocean waves, light yellow like autumn leaves.
It looks like these 3 crystals might be the answer to this whole riddle.
Give
Let 'em get
precious
into it.
things to the greedy spirit in the sea. Huh, is that what we have to do? If my understanding is correct... Huh. Honorary Knight, I suggest that you place the crystals in the sea.
Why not into the stations?
I believe that this greedy spirit is most likely an ocean-dwelling fish. If the crystals do attract it to us, then we're a step closer to obtaining our fish scales.
So that's the plan. In that case, Paimon's got something to say. On the way over, Paimon saw a huge conch shell with lots of fish swimming around it. If we're placing the crystals in the sea, then surely that's the best place to do it. Plus, the water is pretty shallow over there. It'll be easy to get the crystals back if the plan doesn't work.
It will work, don't jinx it.
Okay, it'll work. Everyone follow Paimon!
Why don't we just put the crystals in here? So we can't. Right. See what happens. Well, I still say we should have just placed the crystals inside of the emitters.
That should do it, right? But where are the fish?
We need to stand back.
Was there anything else on that letter?
What was it?
Greedy spirit, you made the moon run a ring.
Days grow dark, the stars are rising.
So, maybe this type of fish only comes out after dark?
Or to put it another way, we're gonna be here all night.
Catch fish. Eat.
Yeah, let's go fish blasting!
That would scare away the fish.
Hold on, Klee.
Will Master Jean come too? Jean said if Klee wants to go anywhere, she must tell Jean, and then we can go together, right?
Yes, I did say that.
Not by her own words.
All right, then. Time to go fish blasting with Klee.
Is Paimon hearing things? Jean and Klee are gonna go fish blasting?
It's way worth it. The fish will taste so good.
This is a deserted island, so explosions shouldn't trouble anyone. It's just a bit of relaxation, right?
Find some fish.
We'll call it
find
that.
some fish. Let's go.
There, mini fish.
Klee's gonna get there first.
Wait!
Whoop!
There
There
we go.
they go.
Well, if Razor is going, then I suppose it's fine. Once everyone is settled in, I will go after them.
Is it time for a break already? Fantastic. I was just thinking about taking a stroll.
Meaning, you're off on another pirate treasure hunt?
Who knows? These are big islands. There are bound to be more than a few secrets hidden away.
That's why the Turtle King got you to come here in the first place, isn't it?
Captain Kaya's on the case.
Ugh.
Master Diluc, aren't you interested in pirate treasure?
Hardly. I'm more interested in peace and quiet.
Paimon doesn't think you'll settle for nothing to do.
Amuse yourselves however you see fit. I'm taking my leave.
One time some
For
hill
a bunch
trolls.
of grown-ups, they really can't sit still for more than a few seconds. So restless. At least Albedo's able to sit and enjoy the... Huh? Albedo!
Left ages ago.
Albedo said that he wanted to spend some time alone painting.
Jeez, what's up with everyone? Seems like we're all overdue for a vacation.
It's not often that we get a taste of island living. I'm not surprised that everyone wants some time to themselves. Everyone should enjoy the break while it lasts. I'll convene everyone when the fish arrives. I suppose we have let our focus drift a little, but at the end of the day, you can't deny that this ocean view really is something. Traveler, make sure you take a little time to enjoy yourself, too. No, I was just... What I mean is, I hope you enjoy yourself here. No matter what is waiting for us down the line, I will protect everyone, especially Klee. This is my duty as the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
And I guess as her acting mother.
That's Jean for you. Always reliable.
You're a very hardworking person. If you can get some proper rest here as well.
Traveler, thank you. It is nice of you to say so. Anyway, I hope we can all find moments of peace and happiness on this beach.
That crab underneath the shield. Oh, finally that's complete. Does that mean that we now have to wait? Oh, Samurai sighted. Beat it once. All ranging attacks can trigger the mega company's max parry. Defeat it without triggering the parry. That didn't have any range. Beat it without being hit by a mass attack. Hit 3 times without being hit by a phantom attack. Almost everything is unlocked. Is this thing going to be the part that gives us these other things? Not the mini harpassum. And let's do this, and then I will sign off. There's been way too much noise to continue much longer. In fact, I would have already considered closing up. But I needed to finish the story first. I'm back. If I don't have my monitors, I can't see exactly what's going on.
It's so nice to de-stress.
And of course I'll have to collect the rest of the conchs. Can't aim properly. Where's this conch? No, we're at the upside down temple. It's right on the ground.
This whole island is a chunk of Mondstadt Mountain. A great force dislodged it from the mountain range and cast it into the sea. As it fell, it began to spin and ultimately landed upside down. Hence the topography you see today.
Albedo?
Rather interesting. Another masterwork by the Animo Archon Barbados, no doubt.
How did Albedo get starting? So this was one of the puzzles that you could do. And what you had to do was activate the different elemental monuments in order. And if we go over here. Oh, you follow a city and it brings you over to a place where you have the elements in the orders marked. And somewhere around the outside of this temple. But I don't know if it's still there after you solve it. I think it was here, actually. It would mark on the pillar, but it marks upside down. No, because it's the upside down temple. So you've got two of the elemental monuments down there. But you've also got two of them up here. So Hydro and Pyro were both up there. So the obvious way to solve it would be to use archers of the preferred element. Failing that, of course, you have these. This would allow you to hit the Pyro element without past them. And this for the Hydro. Ta-da! Going all the way around. Of just it's where I saw these. Oh, maybe not this one. But I definitely saw one that was on the on this island here. Let's see what happens. Which ones can we switch? This one. This one. It's the two. Where did the other one go? We're not even getting close. It seems like once it goes through once, do it again. We need to use the splitter. Very close. Freeze. I'm sure I've done it. Really had to. What about bouncing it back? I think they both have to go through the fire. I don't. Seems they both go through the fire now. And just don't go the right direction. Yeah, I don't get it. Pretty sure I've done it through all the way that it can be. That one doesn't get so close. And yet, there aren't any others that I can. Know that they have to go through the fire and to hit the targets. But they're not going to hit the bridge by going again. They just go out. What about changing other one? Listen. Honestly, does named it. Appeared. Those are the targets, and keep on getting marked every time you activate this. I don't know. Targets don't move either. It takes a while for the fire one to recharge. Come back to it. Like the other puzzles that I couldn't. Because they have to take the exact same path. That one turns too? That changes everything. That's one of them. Just have to get the other one to go too. But it's exactly the same path, right? So where did the other one go? They're both off. We had one of them. If only I knew which one to swap. Didn't work. Probably never until like, yeah. Again, one of them. That did it. All that effort for that. We pick up these dandelion seeds. Why do I get the feeling that there's something new every day in the island chain?
My experiment will succeed.
Okay.
Something's come up?
This goes okay. Given the conditions that I usually have stream. Okay. And let's do it. On the way they're supposed to, because otherwise this isn't going to be very fun. Did not. Oh, lots of things to hit. Whoa! For the tokens too. Oh good, I didn't miss them. I think that's the point where I'm supposed. Here it is. And my score? Sure. I'll try it again when I'm not streaming.
Strange component.
Razor.
Razor hungry. Hungry for fish. Water on the left. And on the right, more water.
These things appear. It says people are speaking over time. Interesting and strange. In any case, there is one last thing I would like to address before we go on. I guess since they're around, we can just talk to them.
Timing. Would you like to watch the ocean together? Okay. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? You're probably familiar already, but Ludi Harpastum is a traditional Mondstadt festival. During the festivities, we throw beautiful, brightly colored harpastums into the air. It's a way for us to commemorate the Animo Archon and send them glad tidings. A festival for all ages. Klee loves Ludi Harpastum. Still, it's not quite here yet, so I made her that special harpastum. Oh, I hope it cheers her up. She has such a contagious smile. I can't help but smile myself when I see her. It's such a great feeling. I know my sister is always telling us to keep our guards up, but for me, these islands are a lot of fun. Sitting on the beach, looking out into the starry summer sky, humming along to the rolling waves.
Definitely enjoying herself.
It's so romantic.
Romantic? Fulfilling.
And with you here, the summer feels just that much more special. Oh, me? Well, actually,
Don't be too shy.
You want to know the truth?
Yeah, if you're willing to share.
I only came to the islands out of concern for everyone's safety, although I admit that I didn't want to miss out on traveling together with all of you either. I hope you won't laugh at me. After all, a deaconess shouldn't concern herself with matters of fun and games.
You're also a kid, you know. You should ought to have.
Then I'm glad. I had no idea the others would be here too. It was so nice to have everyone suddenly together like that. I want to use this opportunity to get closer to everyone, especially my sister.
Good
It
idea.
might just be her personality, but she's always incredibly busy. She carries a lot on her shoulders. I hope she can start to take more time for herself and relax a little more. At the very least, I hope I can make her happy when I'm around. I wonder if I should sing her a song. No problem. See you later.
Is everyone just standing on the beach?
Oh, it's you. Do you want to eat fish? I'm not good at it, but I'll stay with you. Scent is very strong. In the sky, can smell. So
It
I
catches
came down.
attention.
This place is salty. There are also leaves, grass, fruit. Your scent smells nice. Too much water.
Guess he's not used to it.
Left, right, everywhere. But I like swimming.
Mhm.
I was worried, so I came to look. Yes, right now, I'm hungry. I want to eat fish and meat. Today, I find you all. Everyone's okay. That's good. No bad things. I would be scared. I'll protect everyone. Okay.
Don't appear on the minimap.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
A little bit of further look around. Like, we might be able to find others around. But only Barbara and Razor stayed here. Begs the question, where's Cleet?
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Anyway, I'll do the other later. Part of this is making exclamation point. Oh. I need to do it again to get the gold. How many am I at now? 22. I only need 2 more to get the outfit. Also, there was one part where someone talking about Dong Dong. I'm remembering correctly, Dong Dong is one of the kids in Chinsi village. He's waiting for his father to return. I don't know how long ago it happened, but Dong Dong's father also trapped on this archipelago. And it seems unlikely that he ever got a chance to return. So it seems that it's possible that aliens worked on a different kind of time scale and they weren't really connected to about. might explain all the wrecks and ruins, and even the Makukenki. Might. I'm not going to promise anything. So, I do have a thing that I wanted to bring to people's attentions if they did not know already. And that is that it takes a terribly high amount of time to get the outdoor sets done. So I probably wouldn't recommend doing them until. So it's been 3 or 4 days since I tried to do the second outdoor set. I got the first, but it still took a while.
If you ever...
Go into there, I wanted to go into here. This is the first one that I made. It was easier to collect the components for everything. But here, this, and these are all things that you purchase one of, and then it's all it gives you. And on top of that, 3 per day for that one. Blooming hedge means that it's impossible to get everything together in one day.
Would you care to sit...
Which means that all of this falls behind if you can't get it right. That would do it for that set. I think I'll go back to the indoor sets, at least for a little while. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If you ever have...
There's really no reason at all to go for the ones that have less if you have the ability to do otherwise, because they don't get you anything different. If I can put on with all of them there. Yes. I didn't even check who it's for. It's a Monset crew. Divas are sisters in camp. Really take and put them there. There's a big park piece. No, everyone doesn't have to be there. Oh, two of them are already in. Is it? Anti-Rosa in. Yeah. Maybe they put them at the top. I just want as many companions in as possible for them. Alright, let's go get the rewards first. Ooh, it really blew up through the roof.
This environment is quite relaxing. The sisters working at the church shouldn't be able to find this place, so I can rest without any interruptions. Thanks for telling me about this place.
The park is one of the most pleasant places in the city. Most people taking a break there are relaxed and in pretty good spirits, so they're always willing to listen to a song or two. Let's work together to make this park even more beautiful.
Right?
Staying here feels like being in Mondstadt. The only difference is that I won't be bothered by any of my duties as one of the Knights of Favonius. Imagine bringing a bottle of finely aged wine here and having a taste. Now, wouldn't that be bliss? When that time comes, let's chat as we do right now, friend.
Now let's see if one of the sisters shows up. Yeah.
The wind blowing through this park brings with it a familiar scent. This would be the perfect spot to rest on a nice afternoon, listening to the sounds of the water. It's just so relaxing. Thank you. I love this place.
Welcome. So G is he's over there.
Whenever I go for a stroll around Mondstadt and see the citizens happy and free, I feel deeply inspired. The Knights perform our duty precisely so that the city's residents may live in peace. The atmosphere in this park is excellent. Thank you.
That's everyone who has bonus gifts from that. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever spoken with Ningguang.
Hello. Is there some matter of importance you wish to discuss with me? This is a comfortable environment, a good place to be calm and gather one's thoughts. Much like the days in the Jade Chamber.
Compared to the...
Oh, you misunderstand. An environment can't be judged purely on its size or opulence. I sense the time and effort that you have put into this place, which reminds me of the time and effort I myself spent when constructing the Jade Chamber. Or to put it another way, I see this as the Jade Chamber that belongs to you.
Interesting. You probably figured out the reason why I use this zone for those sets is because it's close, so it's reasonably easy to get to. Whereas if I chose one of the higher zones, it would take me a couple minutes. Let's see what I need for the new set. And I can follow that up. Fortunately, for the most part, the indoor sets usually consist of 2 or more sets that already exist. So if you built them, chances are you have most of the components already. And then you can just quickly make the rest, plunk it down, and get the gifts. Outdoor sets, on the other hand, require a lot of one-time purchases, which takes up a lot of realm currency, so you don't have a whole lot left afterwards to do anything else that you might want, which is a shame. Had to tilt it for space. I forgot about that. The research lab was indeed the one that I got new. Let's see. We need large birch wardrobe. Treasure trove. It is when I made these. Device between fire and water. Office table. Of dust. Those I have just sitting around. This. Of course, I could make them scratch. It's chair because that's not indicative. Four of those. And I need two of those. And neat stack of books. Okay. Let's go see where I can pick up that stuff. This obviously. I think most everything in here is part of a set. And I should. This is all one set, I think. Including the crystalline trees. Just have it for meetings. Not that one. This. But this one. That is a clear blue afternoon. Scholar is wearing this. I'm pretty sure I had the rug. I have the rug. Got an archive treasure trove. Take that. I need the large birch wood. Did I note that in the table? I did not. I got hourglass from that from the set I just picked up. Those rates I have. I need unwavering determination. I think that I put it at the reception. Still need one more. Here we afternoon. That has a lot. Not the way I want. I could just make a new table. This doesn't have anything else that I would need. But then again, there is the issue of space. Let's see what else. So, give me a moment. Some ami deliveries. Let me see. What was I doing? Collecting different things. Okay. This. That's unwavering determination. So what does that leave? We need to craft a large birch wardrobe, sturdy library table, pot plant, crystalline breeze, unclear blue afternoon, and a neat stack of books. Shouldn't be too hard. Why does that keep on snoozing my tab?
Would you care to sit?
Another hour passed. Well, definitely take it. Took the Favonius office to library table. Okay. One clear blue afternoon. We need a sturdy or large birch wardrobe. Sometimes I hate how that. Stack of books. Birch wardrobe. Plant crystalline green. Could probably go ahead and get a new chair for the receptionist. Although it seems like I ran out of the dice that I do clearly out. So this requires birch. Let's see how much I have. Of each die. I just have it on hand. I'm really not crazy about this piece since you can't plunk down anything within its art. Same with this. The hero really should fix that so that it's easier to use. And just create these. Just here's a book. I have a lot of resources. I'll be honest, it probably doesn't do to trade stuff and waste if you've got sets to do. And you want to know what you need for sets until. Let's get today's Adepto potions.
If you ever...
Oh, I forgot to check who likes that set. And I can only check that from the inside. Well, better put it down somewhere then. There are definitely certain part of the systems that I'm not so fond of, just because it makes it more awkward. Almost there. So it's Cleve, Sucrose, Albedo, and Mesa. I'll note that down. I don't think any of them are out, so I just have to take 4 people back, and then I can put them down. Put this here. Certainly doesn't seem like I have the room. Weird orientation. Are there 2 desks here? Kind of hard to get them down. This room. This a bit. Back later. Once I've solved these issues. Turn my camera. And now I can move things around. We can actually move things more out of the way. We're gonna move these here. This here. Here. This facing. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, much more compact. Now I can actually move this off of the door. Take second. I like being able to move the whole set at once. Not so much the cost of doing it sometimes. We can space. carpet more. This for a sec. One part of it is the other. Sometimes I hit snap. Forgot I could comments. Really? I can put it on the table. Or is it even on the table? Oh, it is. Oh, where else can I? If I took this. I mean, it's pretty non-traditional to have elves on the other side of where you sit. But it might fit better. Just that one. Here. It doesn't make any sense. Now can I put this back down on the floor? I wonder if I can do something here. Is it still considered part of the set? Given set. But it has to be within that range or it won't consider it. Okay, what about this one then? This set's range is much larger. I'd probably take this. And as long as it's in that range, then it actually works. I could actually take this table . It's not balanced, but I'd say that works better. You still want space to come in, right? Unfortunately, I don't think I could bring anyone in right now. Oh. Be able to put anyone in anyway. Of course, I would have to go like that. What happened to all my stuff? Okay, let's pick up some companions. I can pick up 4 of them. including Sucrose, who I think is still outside. Kind of a shame, but in order to be able to interact with those characters, I'm going to have to take up the office set I was messing around with so much. And to at least put one of the companions down. Here. No. Was. And then she up and vanished. Okay, Sucrose, you'll be one of the four. I need you inside. Or you. Oh, okay. Enjoying the summary parts that I got from the there has to be a more efficient way of doing all this. And going between outside and inside should not take that long when you just were there. I wonder though, I did have Sucrose outside. If I could have invited her out there, then I didn't really have to move her in. That's one thing to check. It was the Sucrose, Albedo, and Lisa. I could only get one. And I don't have Albedo. Maybe I could have. I could have picked one of the other sets too. It all comes down to the same thing because I don't have albedo. Oh well. Alright, let's find the room and get a reward. Yes. Nicholas is here, which means that we have to redeem her first.
Fully equipped alchemy workshop? And arranged in a rather reasonable manner as well. Even if an experiment goes, explosively wrong in here, the specimen stored in the storage cabinet shouldn't be damaged. Huh? When did you get here? I mean, I've been itching to conduct this experiment. Is it okay if I go ahead and do it?
She is a good girl. And now Klee is here. Experiments with bombs is what my experience with her would suggest. I should expect.
Oh, I know how to use this workshop. Some things look kinda different, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it after a few tries. Thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight.
And Lisa just boarded over a few steps.
Oh, a place suited for quiet research, I see. Not only are reference materials readily available, but you can initiate experiments at any time as well. This is truly a mage's ideal workshop. You really are a cutie after my own heart.
Oh, so sorry, Lisa, but I'm going to have to take you out of the room again in order to make room for the other stuff. It'd be nice if it preserved the shape I had put it in. I had it. The stupid click and drag thing made it impossible to do again. You part. We need to make it narrow again. Click multiple things. And you can turn them one at a time. Or maybe something to do. Oh, come on. That it's so easy to click the wrong thing and mess up everything that I was doing. This against the wall? That worked. Hold up. Pass through on the side. Okay. The fact is that I wouldn't be able to put anyone in this room. Oh. Not that it changes all that much. Takes a while to catch up to what I have done. They're not going to get there, are they? Well, it does what it's supposed to. She like animals? Yeah, good idea not to put rugs around animals like that. How many of those do I have? Quite a few rugs. Almost wall-to-wall carpeting. Go a bit piecemeal. Oh, that's not going to fit with the small one. He came in right on top. See what happened. In the big way. I guess there's not enough room. Now there's. Their function. But here. Oh. Fix that too. Back. There's a lot of room there. Yeah. Everything works. Never really looked at that. That bubblies. Okay. I think we're done here for the time being. And this has gone quite long. I do apologize for the technical difficulties I had, mostly without even realizing that I was having them. What else is here? I think these were just the mem.
I should give the family treasure to you just to be safe. The tides are getting higher by the year. if the water level rises.
Hey, I found it! The other half of the ship, it's here! After everything we went through with the army, all our hard-won treasure is gone, and so's the ship. When Chief Genome finds out, we'll be in for the
Oh, I already found that. Here.
No. Dong Dong is still waiting for me to come home. Oh, Dong Dong. Your father misses you. I hope you're finishing your meals and going to bed on time. Like a good boy.
Yeah, so Dong Dong, I think, is one of the kids in Inchi Village.
Strange component.
Hey, do you hear that? That sound means the tide is coming in any second. We have to get to the top of the mountain. Here, climb up this vine. Go!
Or that to that. I don't have any of that. There. I'll get it. So I think I can sign out there. So appreciate you everyone for watching, whether it's live or later on. If you liked what you saw, you can, of course, leave a like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter. So, let's see. The usual raid. If this next problem. Choose someone. Turning. So thank you again for watching, and until the next time, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.